Back for some more Metroid Prime building, and I'm gonna maybe I'll try to finish SkyTown today, but I don't guarantee it. Quite a massive build. You're the limit already? We are near the limit. Got a long way to go, but knowing Trials, you don't even know what the limit is because we're halfway on the total complexity bar. If this was Trials Fusion, when I'm near the limit, it would show red. The only difference is that this game is broken in so many different ways. Fanboys, though, will disagree. Near the limit, maybe because it's a grouped object. Fluid object. Wait a minute, so I glue the object, alright? It's glued. But as soon as I move the pivot, that accumulates space. We're just moving the pivot though. Like that's the one thing in Trials I'll never understand. What is the difference between unmoving pivot and moving pivot? I'm guessing it's a substantial difference. Even though it's just moving an object. Oh, whatever. And now we ungrouped it and it's near the... what? I guess any sort of step is already bad. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's what I'm looking at right now. Can't see the letters, can we? Already have an off effect. Someone knows. And when it says near the limit too, it's millions of miles away from the limit. Guessing it's just giving you an indication, a warning, even though it's not even close. Well, the funny thing is, I wish the warning was a bit different. It obstructs the screen, the warnings. I wish you had it like in a certain, like there's just so many things that the editor could have done. But they chose the most annoying approach, the most broken and lazy approach. So many things that could have been done better in this program, but they chose not to do it. To make a better user experience. But, you know, fanboys will love anything and everything thrown at them. Constructive criticism is for pussies. Even though it's supposed to help the program be better, but it's a lost cause. Just things that could have been done better, and I'm gonna use the utilization of what I know should be better whenever I make my own programs, which I'm going to, and I'm gonna utilize those criticisms into my own critique, so I can make my programs stand out against all the other programs that are shit, that don't want to stand out because they're too lazy to do implementations to make their editor better. Quite crazy to me. Can't see that anymore. I already said that. Beating myself ain't gonna make it work or change anything. Too many people voice their own opinions about the game. I just won't be around next time, so as this will be my last time building in Trials. I just get tired over and over again. How things should be better. They're never better and they're never improved. Well, there's a blue thing all the way in the distance there, do you see? Well, let's see what those blue things are. An open world map. They get trapped in the distance. The emitted objects. Blinking stars or whatever. They don't usually go away. Something else. They're going a completely different direction now. Probably bouncing off the... Those are gone. So many things the players could do. Even the... You see this right here? We have like a ball following us, right? Know why? Because the properties are not being emitted properly. This object is, I want to say visibility. No, and now visibility. Okay, so visibility off, physics off. Right? We will do that constantly, right? But here's the problem. Sometimes it doesn't do it. Like another editor bug. Well, eventually, after some steps in the editor, it will uncheck. And it was the same thing. The amount of times I had to say visibility off, physics off. It was just automatically turn on physics and turn on visibility. When I set it to off, it's like it doesn't listen to the parameter checks. It's almost like whoever coded the editor left a lot of things unfinished where things are not it's broken code, you could say. Broken code. Literally broken code. Like people don't know how to code or what's going on here. Broken code just makes the user a living fucking nightmare to do certain things, because with broken code, that's how the game, most of the mechanics are broken when there's broken code. And if you don't have someone to go in and fix it properly, you're gonna have even more broken code. Like so many examples, but whatever. I'm just beating a dead horse at this point. Eating a dead horse. Example of saying, what is the point of just keep on telling the problems if the problems are never going to get fixed? Saying, gotta learn how to let it go. Utilize whoever watches this in the future to realize whenever you make a program, make sure that every parameter that you set is working right for the user. Because if you don't, you're going to run into problems and people are not going to use your program anymore and they're going to insult you about it and they're going to insult the program. And that, as unfortunately as bad as criticism as that is, that's just someone getting frustrated. To be honest, as countless times I already got frustrated with this editor. It's such a good program, but problem is it has a lot of flaws. A lot of flaws. Even just basic concepts. Even if somebody was just making a basic track, just certain functionalities are not working properly, and that's the core issue. It's not like I'm breaking the editor to my own utilization. It's just basic core functions that are not really working properly. Like checking a box to make something invisible or checking a box to make something with no physics. Like basic concepts that are just breaking. So if basic concepts are breaking, I can't even imagine the advanced concepts. You know? But for whatever reason, the advanced concepts works just fine, but the basic concepts are broken. And so they cross conflict with each other, and then that's how you get a broken game. That's why this game is disliked so badly. Because it's not just the editor that has a lot of bugs, it's the gameplay, the game integrity itself, the core gameplay. And then it's also laziness. It's the community being super toxic about it. They don't want to come to an agreement as a community to address the issue and fix the issue. They just want to attack each other, give death threats to each other, and all this other nonsense. So it divides the whole community. It's so bad. It's just so bad. And then now you have only a few of us left. It's just an unhealthy community. Unhealthy development team. And it just turned into a complete fucking disaster. And that's what it is, and that's how I see it. Because if that wasn't the case, we wouldn't have a dog shit. All these dog shit problems. Pardon my French. It's kind of annoying that I have to keep using this. It's almost like this message right here. Oh. This message is not applied to me whatsoever because I'm not using the bike and rider. You know, just having the ability to disable this message, to disable even the active layer, to make it smaller, maybe transparent, put it into the corner of the screen somehow. Total complexity meter, make that a little smaller too. Also the play button, make that a little bit smaller, or just have like different variations. Like, I just don't understand. And there's just so many gameplay problems too. Even having like the controller icon, they put it in the position where it blocks the rider. If they put it on the opposite side of the screen, it would just solve the problem 1000%. But they chose. It's almost like this game was done on purpose to piss the player off. In a way, almost like they did it on purpose just to piss the player off. Because there's just so many microtransactions in the store. And even at one point, the microtransaction store was broken. So you would keep pumping in money. And then you wouldn't even get the things that you pumped in money for. It was almost like the worst type of casino. It's like the thing to fucking rip you off. Like just the amount of problems. And that's why I'm always going to give this game a 3 out of 10. And if it didn't have the workaround, I wouldn't be here making these maps. And this game would be a 2 out of 10. Originally it would be a 2, but since I found a workaround, it's a 3. But a 3 is such a low mark. I've gave like other games a 3 out of 10 because they were performed so awfully. Like another example is Operation Raccoon City. Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City is another terrible, one of the worst Resident Evil games ever made. I gave that game a 3 out of 10. And this matches the exact same game, except it comes equipped with an editor where you can make your own creations, which makes it good, but at the same time it's bad. Halo Infinite is another prime example I keep using, where it's such a great game and it's so many missing features. Obviously, Halo Infinite is a 5 out of 10 for me. It's mid, right? It's a lot of issues are starting to get fixed, but years later, and they have to fire like 75% of the team there because they were not doing anything. They were just making the game exacerbatingly worse instead it's supposed to be making it better. And I just don't understand with these development teams. It's not even crunch time. It's just, I guess you just suck. And then, and there's no way you can suck. Because the amount of testing I'm putting into this map alone by myself is crazy. It's crazy. The testing that I'm doing, all the tools that I'm using to utilize the things that get broken, and then I have to audibly fix them. But it's kind of hard to fix something when something's broken. You know what I'm saying? The core elements are broken. Every time I use this editor, there's always something that keeps breaking. And sometimes it's unfixable, because it is unfixable, because I don't have access to that ability to fix it. I don't have access to the game's code. You know? And it's such a shame. It is really a shame. Like, if I made a program and some parts of my program weren't working correctly, I wanted the criticism. I wanted people to tell me, hey, is this working properly? Like, what's going on? I'm like, no, it's not. You got to fix it. I'm like, I'll fix it. And it would just be better after that. But the problem is with this company is they decided to ship the game, promise the community they would fix it, and they did not fix it. They only fixed some of the stuff, which was nice, but they left out all the core mechanical issues. And then as I keep using this program, just the amount of issues I keep finding are flabbergasting. Just the amount, it just keeps getting, it's just more and more and more and more. And then I have to come back to the drawing table and be like, well, the previously initial issues that people addressed weren't fixed. Why am I expecting everything else to be better if the core elements weren't fixed to begin with? That's just a crazy assessment I gotta bring up all the time. Whenever I use this editor. Okay, I just picked up an item. It should have said I was close to the complexity, but if I glued something, apparently that's more. And also one thing, okay, see, I just grabbed something and released it, so maybe that's what it is. Also, the total complexity meter doesn't make any sense, because it says track file size near the limit. Okay, so we have this total complexity meter that's giving us the total complexity of the map. Originally, that was the whole space. It doesn't matter how many effects, how many objects you put on the map. Once that bar reaches red max, it's done. In this game, there's like an invisible hidden meter, which doesn't make any sense. You have your total complexity, and then you have this other hidden meter that they don't even show you. And that meter stops at the I, T, and the Y. That's usually where the complexity is reached. Now there's statistics overlays that give you extra options, but problem is these are area actives. So meaning it's only within the visible camera. As the visible camera is pointed, or the cone or whatever. It doesn't tell you a statistic overlay of how many objects are in the level, how many of this, how many of that. And since I'm on the Xbox Series X, it doesn't matter how many I have. The peak will always be 60 FPS because I'm on a powerful hardware. So that's already out the window. But then that also does matter if you spam the level with lights, you spam the level with nonsense, and you're being lazy, then the game will crash, of course, right? But there needs to be an actual meter, and I think that's another problem with the game. I think the complexity meter is broken because it keeps resetting every time I exit it in and out of the editor. It keeps resetting. So right here, it resets to 0. Do you like I as a user, I can just now my total complexity is now 0, right? It just reset so the meter's busted. That's another problem with the game. Like, it just keep, and then once I grab an item, no, I have to like grab an item and then the complexity meter resets. That never used to happen in the previous games. Even the previous installment, which was Trials Fusion, that meter was working correctly. What's crazy is Trials Fusion had better effects, much better effects, more realistic effects, and better lighting as well. It's almost like this game, they took more of a cartoony approach, and then they got all these dog shit popcorn effects. I almost feel like they bought them from like this effects store or whatever, free assets. It's just crazy to me how that stuff is pulled off. I don't know why developers would do something like that, to be honest. If I was making the game, I wouldn't make the game that busted. And I would actually care about my product. People don't want to see that sort of lens, that sort of perspective when it comes to certain stuff. And that's the part that I don't understand. Didn't you want your game to have longevity? So people can talk about how great it was and how much of a fun experience your game actually was? Or do you want people to dog shit talk about your game, saying how trash it was? You know? I feel like you just wanted your game to be the best experience ever, not the worst experience, but I guess some companies have a different perspective on how they view their games. I don't know. It's crazy to me. Never in a time I've ever would wanted to live where my games turned out to be trash. The color. Or we can replace this. Even rotating this selecting sphere. This is a much better flame vortex. We're gonna delete this. This is too small. Replace it with this. Just like all following the... Only this map has to have the 4,000 rule on the calling range because it's an open world map. Maybe that's what probably was driving up the complexity meter, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna go this way because we're gonna kind of like our way across. Okay, so we're gonna have that. These are rounded platforms. So many things could have been done better. Program. You don't really have the right shape for this, so I'm just going to use one of these. Probably going to take off collision for this one. Put my own up here. I'm gonna have that there. Sure, we can't cheat that. I don't even know what does this do? It's just a floating platform here for no reason. Cables being attached here. Oh, my Wiimote is going crazy. So this apparently holds up this platform. I'm gonna attach the visible platforms already. So many people ran away from this program. Mainly because they lost their save data, which I did. I had a meltdown because of it. I have stayed. Point is I'm finishing my work. Or all that matters. Have to put our character here now. Checkpoint here. We cannot. That's bad. How high our double jump is. Bye. So, gotta put a platform all the way over here. Copy this and move in, because our player can jump very far. Gotta fix that. I don't think we're gonna have another quad dash jump. One right here, we can just have. Probably move that. Pretty. Pretty hefty jump. I think it's the angle too. We're higher up, we can cover more distance but coming back. Testing. Thing you should never skip in video games. So some game developers forget this part of development. They forget about testing their games. And then they complain when the players get annoyed and pissed off. Because to me, it just doesn't make any sense how someone can, like, skip most crucial part of development. Probably want to move this a little bit farther down. I'm gonna move the whole thing again. Double jump, utilize our double jump. Double jumping in my skill game, you have to kind of like fall off the ledge. You can't just jump right away. You have to do kind of like a late jump. In the original Metroid Prime, you have to do kind of like an early jump in order to make it, but this one is more like a late jump. So where is the part that becomes a little bit more crucial. About the jumps. I want to utilize max distance jumps. Problem is going back. Keep on testing, man. Have to keep on testing. Process that most developers skip. problem. It's all the way dropping down. I think what I gotta do here is I'm gonna do a little something different. Nation. Gotta glue this stuff. Kind of what solves the issue. Well, elevation more than anything. We're gonna use that. Activated by. Need the regular checkpoint. I'm gonna put it aside. Ooh, more of these platforms, main docks. fix it. Why is the colors off? Let me do Oh, I need one of these. Attach the teleporters. Okay. Doing the same dude. I already fixed this last time. Just doing the same thing again. Are you kidding me right now? Bruh. What? I don't understand. This editor just keeps breaking. Like, what is... Dude, now it's worse. Dude, this fucking editor. I'm just about to scrap the whole thing. Like, that's how fucking bad it is. I'm fucking tired of that shit, dude. Look at this. You see this? I thought we fixed this problem. But again, it's a broken fucking editor that doesn't fucking work, dude. Physics off, visibility off. Do you work? Comprende? No? My god, dude. Like, I just don't understand. Drives me fucking insane. And then look, the button doesn't even fucking work properly. So why the hell does it work now? Like, I do not fucking stand. Yeah, but the editor doesn't function after a while. Well, we never came... I don't know. It seems random. And that's the thing that I don't like. So random, the bug where it doesn't follow your character. Sometimes it busts and sometimes it doesn't. Here. No, it's not working. I would like to know why. I would love to know why. Why it stops working. Never had an issue with it before. My player is not following my other game character. That's the bug I'm experiencing. I have two game characters following each other. And again, another bug, persistent in the editor, where something is unchecked invisibility, and there's just something I can't do about that one. This is a bug that that's the developer's fault. It just seems to uncheck these two options right here. Always turn them off automatically. There's no option turning them on and off. It just unchecks on itself. That's a severe bug in the editor. Certain objects. The bug only happens when I'm near max complexity. I've always noticed that. There's always a bug when every time I reach max complexity, that bug is always persistent. If I don't reach max complexity, it works just fine. That's what I've noticed as well. I don't know why. Back here? Like, I already tested this yesterday, and the game seems to be bringing up new things. Yes, they are. Dude, I think it's just the editor doesn't work properly with certain triggers when everything's max complexity. Because I'm jumping off the map. And I'm teleporting back in the same spot, which is supposed to work, but sometimes it teleports me in a different area. Last time I checked, there's nothing here. I'm super confused. Charles Rising's code is broken. Jump in the cannon, launch across. Working just fine. No problems here. I'm wondering, I think it's just a random bug that happens. Because if it was persistent, I wouldn't be able to do this. I wouldn't be able to do this at all. And this map wouldn't even have been built. Because it wouldn't be possible to do. Sometimes the character just doesn't want to follow the other game character. That's just one of those game-breaking bugs that I just cannot fix for whatever reason. It just happens randomly too. It's like RNG. I don't know what's causing it. If it's random, there's no way I can fix it. If it happens in a specific spot, then that's my own fault. It means I did something wrong. But if it's completely random, or just stops working sometimes, then unfortunately that's just out of my control. Because now it just feels random. I'm literally going around the map, seeing if I can break my own map. And nothing. Like, I think it's just one of those glitches that happened in. I've never came across it again. I'm not coming across it again. Nope. Just a bug. Just one of those countless bugs within the Trials Rising game. Purposely fall off the map. We're on this side. The ball's on that side. Now the ball's on this side. Game carrot's on that side. The ball's on this side. Now we're on this side. Sometimes the script doesn't work when we're going. We're on this side. But sometimes, for whatever reason, I'll be across the map, on this side of the map, and then the game character doesn't work. And then in order to fix it, I have to restart the game, and then it auto-fix itself. And then I'll be doing the entire map just fine, no problems. It's RNG, it just happens. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it happens, and that to me is broken coding. Because when something just starts breaking RNG-ly like that, that's dumb. Nothing I could do about it. Almost like the invisibility glitch. Where I'm not telling it to uncheck, it's just one of those bugs that it just happened. Again, it's happening again. This ball is supposed to be invisible. I've set it to invisible. I never set it to visible. Now I have to go again to the object. Visibility on, visibility off, visibility on, visibility off. So it's already unchecked off, but the visibility is on. Do you see the problem? And physics is supposed to be off. Well, I don't care if physics are on. Doesn't really matter. That it's this option that keeps breaking. Because I'll even test it right now. It's off. There's nothing turning it on. Because if it was, then it would be following my character. Right? One of those bugs within the program. I don't know how much more I can prove that something's wrong with Trials Rising. And sometimes the ball doesn't want to work. Fell off the map. Just fine. Sometimes it just breaks. I don't know why. Because I'm spamming the button. Sometimes if you spam the buttons in Trials Rising, the buttons break as well. So there's always that problem as well. And even though I have a delay on the button, it still doesn't matter. Oh, it's happening again. Now, you see that? When I go here, go to morph ball mode, it respawns always in the same place. But then if we restart the map and try it, oh, we back to the same bug again. Gotta love this game. Now we can do the same thing again. It will not work. Falls over there. What? How'd we fall off the map? We spawned in a completely different spot? And we're back here again. What's going on? Exit out of the editor, come back in the editor, press start. I already done all of that, dude. I wouldn't be making it this far in the map if I haven't done that. I've done that in the very beginning, when I had 0 decoration. I've already done all that testing. And why does it work here? Why does it work any other place? Now I'm super confused. Not working. It's working perfectly fine again. Zero problems. I will never understand. Yeah, I even purposely never touched that platform because there's a trigger here. Okay, now I'm really confused on why it's not working. I purposely even went, I'm gonna be like, maybe if I jump here and don't touch that trigger that's invisible there, maybe it will be better. There's just a trigger there. But no, it's just one of those bugs that just occur. Fortunately. I don't understand. Not happening again. It's a random bug, dude. But it happens randomly, that's the problem. It isn't just, there's just too, the bug only persists when there's too much decoration or too much large complexity. It's only on when the map reaches too much complexity, when things start to stop working. And that was never a problem for Trials Fusion. Never a problem for Trials Fusion. I never ran into those issues in Trials Fusion, or even Trials Evolution, actually. The Trials Rising problem. Even the total complexity bugs out. You see that? Even the total complexity resets for whatever reason. until I grab an object. Select it again. And there's nothing I can do with testing. If it's a technical error that is out of the user's control, I have to have access to Trials writing code or whatever to fix it. But I don't have that as a user. That's a coding problem. That's not an editorial problem. That's just a coding problem. Because right here, visibility is supposed to be off right off the bat. But it doesn't work, so that's just another prime example of options that just you set. When I grab an object in the editor, like a checkpoint, and I tell it to say visibility off, and then all of a sudden it just turns on again, even though the unchecked is off. That's a editorial problem, not a user problem. Works the same way. Fire the gun. And change to player. So follows the same game character. That's not the issue. Alright, one has nothing to do with the other then. What do you mean too small to see? I set the object to be invisible. It should stay that way. There's no comprehensive thing behind it. If I set an object to invisible, why doesn't it stay invisible? Why does it have to uncheck by itself to re-visible again? You know, it's like going to an apartment building and pressing floor 2 and it goes to floor 4 instead of floor 2. That's a mechanical issue with the elevator. You know, it makes no sense. That's exactly what it is. Something's not working properly. There's nothing wrong. The firing cannon has nothing to do with the firing cannon is the player. It follows the first person all the time. The problem is it's the character that doesn't teleport to the other character. That's the problem, and it bugs out sometimes, and it's random, which I've already tested it out. There's nothing you could do about it. That's just something you have to accept in Trials Rising with the countless other bugs. Sorry to say. Maybe don't release a game that's busted. That's my best example. Again, with the same problem. distance. Test that when I'll build when I get there. I guess I could do that, but guess I could just make it invisible if it fails. But I think I'm already doing that. If I am doing that already. Where's the failsafe? You know, it would be even worse if the failsafe doesn't even work. But we'll see. There's a failsafe. But my main problem is what happens if the other bug happens. That's random. Completely random, too. Because that's a game-breaking bug. That's like, if that happens on somebody's run playing this, kind of, it sucks. There's nothing you could do about it. And the fact is, the guy's going to be trying to test out the map to see what would happen, and the guy's be like, wait a minute, it's random. So, I doubt anyone is going to pass this, to be honest. People couldn't pass my first map, so... And I even speedrun that map. But you can't even watch the replay, because the replay is broken. Isn't that great? So there's no way of knowing, unless you watch my YouTube video. Well, I already know how to fix it, so I just have to leave the editor and rejoin, and it fixes itself. Tell me why that is happening, and I'm super confused. Why do I have to like reset the entire map for it to work? That doesn't seem like an editorial problem. I think there's no fail-safe for that. That kind of happens, and just got played the Trials Rising card. Like getting lag spikes in playing Trials Rising. Which is weird because certain tracks have lag spikes and certain tracks don't have lag spikes. And even when it comes to decoration, I've played a really highly decorated track, 0 lag spikes, but then I played something with no decoration, lag spikes. And I felt like they were random too. So, I don't know. Okay, so the failsafe does work. I was eventually gonna do that in the end anyways. I just was trying to figure out what happens to this other bug, but hey, it's under my control. I thought it was just me going back and forth through here. You can make that islands map if you'd like. Just be careful when you reach max complexity. Very strangely will happen. I even made a failsafe right at the start too. In the last episode when I made this map, because that ball started to stop working, so I had to make another failsafe just in case it broke for whatever reason. So that's why it takes a long time to go to your ball. It's a few clicks. Oh, thank you. I'm good. I'm just gonna keep building my map. I am good. Have to restart the entire map. That happens when the map is published. I feel like if this is an editorial problem and it doesn't happen when you publish the map, then that's fine. Over. We don't need this anymore. I'm gonna hide it. We still need that platform. Made the mistake last episode, or I mean in the Brio map. I just wanna, we remove that and we destroyed our footsteps. Brio Ice map has no footstep sounds because I decided to delete a bunch of scripted platforms. Have to be. This is the old way of doing it. I don't trust anyone to go this long without saving. Well, I am actually, I didn't do much. I didn't actually do anything at all, actually. So that's why I didn't really save. Like, I already made so many saves, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to save like this because I don't trust the over-saving system for trials. I already saved. As soon as I did the other thing back there. I think the only thing I did was move this. And then that's it. And I've just been jumping around for a long time. I never did anything. I think the only thing is I used the hidden event that I already have there and hide the ball and move that platform. That's all I did. So if I lose power or whatever, that's my own fault. I'll just have to like redo those 2 steps or whatever. Like if I lose power and I let's just say I've been building for half an hour and lose it, that's my own fault, right? It has nothing to do with Trials Rising. If the game crashes or something, then that's just how it is. Sucks, but that's just how. That's what any program really. The saving corruption arrows are the one things that I hate in Trials. The things that I do not like. So now we don't have bending abilities in this game. I'm gonna have a problem with this geometry. We cannot bend the geometry. I'm gonna see as I want. I have to try to do this my way. I'll leave that there. The wooden structure. We're gonna decal it though. We make this. Oh, we're gonna decal it. Oh, there's no. Yeah, I was playing Trials Rising the other day trying to see if there's new creations. Kelly Man made it really good. Yes, I do. Like this. I just want to know the exact number. That would be pretty bad if I didn't know how to do that so many maps in. Okay, so I realize that this is not my problem. The line, the same size, the line differently, and then the same object, and then the line not even centered as well. It's like it's not even like automatically centered, it's like jaggedy. So whoever modeled this didn't even center the lines on the object. Very, very interesting, I guess. Bother to do that, I guess. I can see that could be pissing another player off somewhere around the world. No, magnets would have been nice too. Having magnets, you know, Halo Infinite has magnets. So when I grab this object, I can automatically magnetize it to any object and rotate it on the magnet axis. It would be nice to have that for trials, so I don't have to constantly just realign something and take years to do that. Just say if I wanted to reorientate this a little bit better, it wouldn't take years to do it. The magnets would like automatically lock to the next object. It would take a lot more programming, but it would just be so much better. And then making tracks would be so easy. So easy. So you can have like perfect objects. And that would be crucial when it comes to making a driving line too. So you don't have like one object overlapping another object. And then it would actually even make Z Fighter easier to deal with. But I'm talking out of my ass. Well, that's what Halo Infinite has. I think magnets would have been a really great thing for the editor. Especially for a driving game. Like Trials, I classify Trials as a driving game. So that would have been an amazing feature to have. Thanks didn't want to put it in, so. And also the progress bar as well. How that thing is only implemented to Trials Rising and not the other games. Even though it's a 2D game, to track your... Like you would think they would make that as well, right? I'm gonna have to put my game character here because I'm gonna have to test stuff. Fighter ball mechanics that I've made a long time ago. I never knew I was actually gonna finish these builds, to be honest. I'm being honest. So I'm not going to bend, because that's an impossible piece of geometry for this editor. There is a grid. I don't use the grid. People can use the grid to make very precise builds. Grid of the work plane, right here. Tapped work plane target. We're using the driving line for another purpose on this map. Snap distance, rotation degrees, cursor sense. Why is mine's 100? I guess we can put the driving line to 0 again, because I'm not going to need it anymore. Clear out some more stuff. I'm gonna make this a little bit better here. I'm gonna try to make a piece of dynamic. I don't know if it's gonna work properly. I actually don't even know if it's gonna work properly, to be honest. Other testing. Now we're gonna save, because I've done something. I'm also using the Unreal 5 engine too. I don't know if you knew. I'm making something in Unreal 5 engine, which is proven to be very, very complicated. I'm sticking with it though. That was not gonna work. Let's just apply friction differently. This is not normal gravity I'm using. All controlled gravity. We're gonna restart from the beginning because we never activated the checkpoint on this platform. I'm gonna have to make another mechanic here for it to work. Wait. On dynamic objects. Specifically to the ball. And having this ball selecting on makes it better a little bit. Yeah, that's why, but it is too steep, but I want to... I don't think it's even too steep. I think it's just the way my character's programmed, to be honest. I think that's the problem. Doesn't matter if I make it steep or not. I think it's just my character is programmed very, very differently. I'm gonna try to fake it. That's what I'm gonna do. You know how much force I need. I have to test that. Be gravity here now. Magnetic gravity. Frictionlessness. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it other ways. I don't want to get too complicated with that. At either. Trigger box would have been better. I know that. I want it to be much different. Trying to make a ramp. We don't need this anymore. Turn it on again. This will be automatically on. Don't make it all the way up to the top. Oh boy. I want to put my checkpoints all the way there. Checkpoint here. Too much. Try to doing it too much here. They're not even angled properly. Increase the oh, we said directional force. Hopefully it still works. I don't see the arrows popping. Not popping anymore. And tie that directional force to I'm probably gonna release it this week so you can play. Gonna keep testing. I'm gonna boost at the top. Heard it now? What? There's no friction. Okay, so this we delete. I'm gonna say off. I don't want it to do that. This object's gotta be. Well, can we shut off? We're not shutting that off. That's probably what it is. Not on, isn't? Alright, how about I just do 70k for all of them? Well, I gotta do a huge... Better than 20k. Probably put a collectible there too. This one doesn't want to function. This is not on, right? Turn it on. Turning both of them off. After 2 seconds. You'll burst the speed. Horrible. Awful. It doesn't do anything. I want this to be off. I don't know why it... Turn this off already. Maybe I gotta do a delay. It's not registering. Dude, this is not doing anything. Pretty crazy. Doing something, but not enough. Okay, perfect, but we need to utilize the RAM. Testing, testing, testing. A lot of speed. We want to do that. Okay, let's just say scrap of it. Just needed more force. We're going to apply our force with that force. Problem is we want to make this higher. Just like hitting a brick wall. what I wanted. I wanted to do like a flick jump. I wanted to do like a little ramp. Like a little flick jump. Now we can actually utilize our abilities now. Okay, let's try to put this somewhere else. And utilize that better. And actually even better. Even like... And like cheated. And switch swap to our game character. Well... Midair. Hard jump to perform. You know what, actually, you know, we could do that too, actually. You want to try to create a little platform here, actually. We're not going to be able to know how to do this, but I want people to learn how to chain their jumps on my map. Okay, so normally can I make this jump? No. Cannot make this jump. Normally what I could do is I could... Oh, I can make the jump. Blocking me, I don't know what it is. What? Oh, it's the trigger. We gotta make this. Oh, good people to know about that one. Yeah, it drops so fast. Wait until it drops all the way. See if I can do it. Drop that a little bit. Pretty hard. Oh, too hard. Ridiculous. I jumped way too late. Oh, dude. Possible though. That's not gonna work. So much harder to do it on that platform. All this room, jump, boom. Serene, not gonna work anymore. That's a really complicated jump. That's a really complicated jump. Make that a little bit easier. You don't have to go back. That's a lot better. But I make it so you can go back. It would be nice to do that too, but then I also... Are we gonna disable your ability to jump here? That was perfect. That was actually really perfect. Really, really perfect, actually. The way that... Okay, so... on this platform... Players want to cheat, I'm gonna make them. They can cheat if they want. On this particular one. Not going to analyze them. I don't even know the lengths of it. We can even go up there. You can even go up there. 1 and 2. That's how high we're getting. People are not gonna know how to do that, but it's fine. Oh, Don't want to know, don't can't learn, I guess. It. Should be I like. RGB colors correctly. I gotta adjust the RGBs. Gotta do the towers now. Yeah, I don't think no one's gonna beat it because you're gonna utilize so many complex jumps later on. You don't have to use them right away, but later on there's gonna be the quadruple jump and then the... I mean, I did that in original maps just to get collectibles and stuff, but now you... Well, I mean, you can kind of cheat by going up above and progressing, so... Also want to do another one of these jumps here. One here. We're also gonna make it to where I'm actually gonna program this one right here. Gonna say off. Okay, so the programming is gonna be say on the trigger. Turn on the effect. Turn on the visibility. Only for players who now we gotta set up the values. box trigger for that one. I gotta test again. That's optional. You now can't even make this jump. One. Looks like these collectibles are not being emitted here. Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. Why is this not working? This thing. That one up top is working. One on the bottom is not. Maybe because it's... Why would that matter? Doesn't matter. You can see something there. I'm not gonna even bother, to be honest. It's just... I did the same thing for the top. Our glue group is... So that's another bug in the editor, it looks like. If an object is set to 4,000 calling range, but if you turn on and turn off the visibility, it looks like that's not the case anymore. And I shouldn't have to fail safe every single thing as a backup option. Because if that was a thing, then computers and technology wouldn't even be possible. Because nothing would work. Yeah. That's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. So 4096 calling range. Put up a variable data source. Grab the calling range. Put it there. Set it to 4000. Right. That should work. So it's 4096. Calling range. The top one is 4096, but it's not being on and off because it looks like that value gets destroyed apparently. See if that works. No, it doesn't. Very nice. So we have the calling range to 4076. So this one is even more broken. Because either these calling range abilities are not even working properly. Oh boy. And now we have to like make sure they are working by taking each one of these. Oh no, we can't even like touch these, so we're kind of fucked. We can't even value these. Yep, so there's nothing we could do with that one. The only thing I can do is make this 0. And as soon as value changes, I can even go a step beyond safeguarding and say after a certain time frame after the impulse has been, the signal has been triggered, you wait 300 milliseconds and then it will change the value calling range to 4096. Or I don't even need 4096. I'm gonna say 4096 because that was the max value, but that's like another workaround. You see how many workarounds I need to do in order for Trials Rising to understand, because the default save features break apparently. So let's see if that works. No, it doesn't. Well, we're out of luck, buddy. We are out of luck. That's just an unfortunate bug in the editor that we cannot fix. The calling range could be set to 4096. The distance at which the object should be stopped being visible. So that's 4000 meters. This one up the top is registered at 4096, but if we turn it on and off, on visibility, then the whole script breaks. The setting breaks. That's with the code of Trials Rising. Whoever programmed Trials Rising via the code should change it there. And then when an object is turned on and off visibility wise, the calling range will readjust again. Like, the calling range should work automatically. Visibility and non-visibility shouldn't matter when it comes to calling range. So there's another bug for you. The countless other bugs, or even like the other bug that we're able to fix, which the visibility turning on and off will just turn off visibility right off the bat. That's like an easy fix, usually, right? But then the button's not working randomly is a really bad glitch because it breaks the whole game entirely. But then in order to fix it, you have to exit the testing mode, come back into testing mode, and it's fixed. Which makes no sense. It means that's another bug that is out of my control, and it doesn't matter how many fail safes I use. If the code is broken, there's only so much you can do to fail safe it. There's only so much you can do. And that's what some people do not understand. Right? It becomes quite annoying. Even like basic functionalities. Right? Simple stuff like having an object visible and invisible. And realizing what causes that problem to happen. Right? It's just a visible and invisible object. That's the one thing that really kind of doesn't make any sense. Right? Because that happens even when I'm not even at max complexity. Like, it happens way before. Like, even when my bar is green. So that's just like a persistent problem. Or how do you solve the lag spikes? You know? The magnetic tires on Trials, I think that's just the bike itself, the bikes. You know, if they just imported the Pit Viper from Trials Fusion to Trials Rising, it would... And just import all the bikes from all the Trials games onto Trials Rising. That would bring back a lot of players, and then fix the lag spikes. Like, those are literally two core elements that I would like this game. Amazing. It would be... And everyone would like this game. Bring back the original bikes and fix the lag spikes. Like, just two issues. Everything else, it's fine. And then you can patch them out. But Trials Rising didn't want to do that. Red Lynx didn't want to do that. And that makes me, like, bang my head against the tree. Where they didn't want to do that. And that hurts the community. That hurts the game. And that destroys the game entirely. That's why every time I come on the Track Central to try out people's tracks, there's only a few select players left, because those are the hardcore players, including myself, that remain. But even as hardcore as I am, I have limits too. I have limits too when it comes to bullshit. Right? There's so much I can handle before something I just can't take it anymore. And with the two raging videos I made in Trials Rising already, me complaining about it and being very vulgar and saying mean things, because no one should ever lose a build. Unless you did something like the power shut off. That's different. The save states are broken. So the save states are a crucial point as well. That needs to be fixed ASAP. Lag spikes needs to be fixed ASAP. And bring back the bikes ASAP. 3 problems, actually. I forgot the save states. The save states are bad. Yeah. In Trials Fusion, I don't think it really did that. It was extremely rare. But even in Trials Fusion, Uh, the save states were broken as well, but not as bad as Trials Rising. So somebody messed with the code, of course, and they made it worse somehow, right? Somebody that didn't know what they were doing, right? So that's the only guess, or it's just broken code that needs to be reutilized, and they probably didn't want to reutilize it because by fixing the code it breaks something else. And that's what when you code any application, you got to make sure the code is not broken. It's all functioning. Like if something's not functioning, then sucks that you have to like scrap the whole thing and do it again. You don't have to scrap everything. You can write certain things down, or you can copy pasta certain things, but things got to be working correctly. If just one piece of code that doesn't work, everything is fucked. Same thing even with, I'm not even coding. I'm just doing scripting. If I do one script that's wrong, just one tiny little script that's wrong, the whole thing doesn't work. But if the code is broken, doesn't matter how much script you do, it all comes back from the main directory, the code that is broken. So however the code, C++, C#, whatever, whatever code Trials Rising used, it's got to be working correctly, or the whole thing's not gonna work. And the thing is just like codes itself. I'm sure you can probably make AI to do that for you, but I'm not really trusting AI when it comes to even to YouTube and the way their algorithms work. It's just becoming too inconsistent nowadays as well. It's almost like the programmers at YouTube are trying to fix their code and then they break something else entirely, and then the whole system starts becoming non-functional. Like, it drives me insane. And then people's livelihoods are completely compromised because everything is digital. And then the robot fucks something up, or let's just say something gets banned, and then the ban was completely unjustified, and it was just an error and a glitch, and it's just something that went wrong, and now the person doesn't have an account, or the account got banned because the robot fucked up. And then a human doesn't have the resources to go and look at it because the robot that was programmed is probably going to be even better than the human. That's the problem with artificial intelligence as well. Like, how is an artificial intelligence supposed to recorrect? You have to tell it to. It doesn't have a conscience. It doesn't have an intellect. You can try to program to have one, but it's not going to know. If something goes wrong, a human has to go and verify what the hell went wrong. And that's also the problem with technology in general. Everyone wants to become digital and make everything digital, and when the power shuts off, you're back to this fucking Stone Age. I mean, you probably still have batteries. You're probably back to the industrial age if you think about it. Gotta go back to steam cars and old pieces of tech. Like, people always want to go digital, but when the power shuts off, you have no internet, no power, no lights, no phone, no internet, no TV, no nothing. Whatever happened to independent terminals? Attaching everything to one terminal is the fucking worst idea in the world. And that's why you had the blackout of 2000 when the entire United States and Canada went black, because all the terminals were all connected to one. So when the whole thing fails, everything fails. You have to have like backup systems, and you would think that infrastructure would have that, but they don't. And that's the problem. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna learn the hard lesson in the future when everything goes black and everyone is gonna kill each other and cannibalism is gonna start becoming a rise. There's no food, nothing works. and it's just crazy. And the only in order to fix that problem is don't make everything connected to the grid, because if the whole grid shuts down, you're fucked. And I'm sure the engineers, I hope they have a brain to know that it's a bad idea to have everything connected. But I don't know, man. I really don't understand. Like, now we have hotel rooms that are all electronic key cards. Buildings, electronic key cards. What happens if the power shuts off? How are we going to open the doors? Are the doors going to be automatically unlocked? Like, is it already programmed for that? Or do you have to bust down our doors to get in? Because obviously we're going to have to bust our doors down. That's why keys, I think, are... Keys and having backup keys and always an alternate way to get in is always the best course of option. Whatever, I'm going on a little bit of a rant there. I was going to add something. My directory changed. I mean, it tells you there. Morph ball RB. But you kind of have to like hit it multiple times now because I hit a failsafe. Something went wrong. We're probably gonna hit. The average person's gonna hit RB and hit RB again and be like, it's broken. But a smart person be like, why don't I just spam the button? You know, and it's gonna work. More jumps. I guess we could say times 6. So RB times 6. You don't have to press it 6 times, but I don't want the players to think that it's doesn't work. I'm trying to make controls for the average player. The player that is not going to think beyond a certain command. And that's why I have objectives and extras and tips. So you can like just give them more of an intellect on what to do on all the controls. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 6 times. You have to hit the button 3 times. Gotta give proper instructions, so RB times 3. More jumps times 6. So you have jump, double jump, double jump, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more jump. Is there really 6 jumps though? I have to test this out. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 times. Okay, now I can test the other levels. I don't think I've done anything here. I can move my game character. One of them at least. Put him here. He's not gonna start here. I'm just moving him around to test the level. It'd be pretty annoying starting him all the way at the beginning of the level, which is all the way down there. Can't even see it. It's like all the way where that ship is. So this is a really long level. Really, really long level. So we're gonna have to make a lift system here. Before I do any of that, I gotta make the towers. Go back to decoration. All the testing and the scripting is done for now. Back to decoration. Join Xbox Live is another great track builder among a lot of track builders that they are in Trials. I think there's one more. There's like more towers here. I'm kind of like done with the map. I'm just gonna try to fit as much as I can before I run out of space. Rid of that. Trying to pan my Oh yeah, we had to go back to that thing and do that. Okay, I can see it from here. Have to make designs here. We'll just make one. You know, what I can do is pivot them. Group them though. Oh, then we're gonna do huge ass rings here. Massive rings. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna build itself. And we gotta do like huge ass ropes. Built them too. Off decoration just for this, because I'm worried that it's going to intercept. Gonna go off the. Yep. I fucking. At the top anymore? High up ones. It was up really high too. This is red too. Forgot that. I'm being honest, I'm not gonna make it exactly because that takes work. A lot better than my Trials Fusion build, that's for sure. You can build Trials Fusion, I'm probably not gonna play that game again. Those last few tire glitches I experienced were kind of annoying. Why can I just have a tarp here? That's some more elemental stuff here. called ghetto tarps, tents. I can actually move this now. I don't know how or where am I gonna put this though. Can't even see it. So far away, you can kind of zoom in a little bit. That's gonna be the beginning of this map, SkyTown. Favorite level from Metroid Prime 3, by far. Easily my favorite level. SkyTown Elysia. That's a weird perspective of the satellite. Looks like it's not moving correctly. It's moving exactly how it's supposed to move over there. Power are we? I gotta go somewhere else. I gotta go to over here. Super easy. We gotta go up. I'm soaking. I think the kind of broken a little bit. Yeah. Not a very good wall. You just gotta hit it just right for it to function. Oh wait, there's a whole structure here. Well, at least it tells us a little bit from that. We can create like a wall structure here, but that but I can just So it's a magnetic rail system. We make this black, now we cannot make this. Have to decal it. Paddle's not going straight down, so trying to find this piece. I'm just gonna grab this. Okay. Now I just need to figure a design. We actually have a weird design already in Trials Fusion. Dude, why is there stick drift? I have stick drift now. I think this would have been much better. These objects. Gotta make them black, I think. I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter. It's all gonna be one glued object anyway. Yeah, everything's gonna be one glued object. Before we do that, Eesh! Six? Was it 96 like that? It was 0.96. The decimal value. Let's say point. Purposes, we're going to put that at 1 for now. Six. Just try to do this a little bit better. I don't have to copy section by section, we'll do one whole section. don't think we can because this one's much bigger. Use the length of this. You can probably see it cross-conflicting. Not straight. Only way to fix this is to create blue. Problem with the pivot is you don't even know where it is. Adjust the length accordingly. Pivot. Little trick. I gotta make the elevator. So that elevator is gonna be on and off. Tilt. Follow something else. We don't even know what the position is because thing's gonna tilt. And we can't do this either, fortunately. We gotta do it manually because we want to calculate the height. This is gonna be Y. Also need another one. Yeah, now we must glue this. This is gonna be the on system. Oh, miss. Okay, let's ungroup. Just don't know what's going to happen. I love it. Okay, this one's already grouped, that's why. Unglue it and re-weld it. I wish we can like... Okay. So... it... Okay, let's tilt it. We gotta like retilt. In negative 50. It's not the right one. I think tilting it, we don't need that sort of stuff. Tilting works. Negative 5. The problem is if we tilt it, something else badly is gonna happen. It ain't gonna work that well. Tilted it. We're gonna go based on the tilt. So we need another object. We're gonna have a cube. One, no, it's kind of a small one. We'll just have to recreate another type of event. Tilt is fine. Also got to attach that to a filter because we want this to be two-way. Be functioning. You let the raw stick ease in and out. And we don't even know the final destination for that object. So our cube is fucking stupid. Gotta fix that. Station's screwed. Better. Orientation is the same now. $250. So many things. We're gonna start our new script now. Gonna do a camera event. We're gonna do an audio event. We're gonna say off. Okay, the off is already working there. Off. off to off to sidetrack now. Okay, so the animation value, this is the one on this side, going to be 250. Or just to see how it goes. Say based on the time frame, 6 seconds. You're an asshole for killing him. What? We don't have to do that. We'll use something here. Merge two sound effects together to create a unique sound. You haven't selected the sounds yet. Go back to this. Oh yeah, there's gotta be another. Half the time we're gonna go to another camera transition. We got the basic concept here. Turning on the animation. Oh, we got the splitters, so we could do that. So in, I want to say second maybe. Other animation, maybe. Much shorter. Transition a bit better. Wait, I don't even have to go there. Gotta have a completely different script on the way back, though. Script is same stuff. So in I want to know if this works, first of all. Is this even being applied? There, no, it's not yet. It is, okay. Oh, I was doing it wrong the whole time. It ends in 6 seconds. How about in 5.6? Can't see anything now. Testing purposes. Actually, even better. Say ease out. This one's ease in. One's ease out. That's better. Well, let's connect that. On and off. Okay, I gotta figure out the... That is quite... I don't know, I'm probably just gonna do this once. I'm gonna make a teleporter from Halo. An old-fashioned teleporter. I'm gonna do that. You wanna go back? Like, would be nice though. Problem is the cameras. Oh no, the camera's not a problem. So... So the elevator, I'm gonna have to... So these scripts Okay, let's find out which one. So when it comes to that one, you can do that. I'm gonna do ease in and out, so I don't have to. Only problem is the triggers. Trigger there and trigger there. Trigger A and trigger B. Trigger this trigger has to be off though. Let's see. Nowhere near as complex as the Resident Evil stuff that I was doing. Okay, so how are we going to do that is we're going to double wave function works by creating a double wave function. Might break the fucking editor. Well, we will see. Doing ons. Okay, we're doing ons. So the on for that is the on for that, and the on for this is the on for that. Just cross. The only problem is the animations are not going to work. I'm going to have to say looping. Stop. Looping. And we have to say first second half just for this one. And we have to stop it at need a generic filter for that, it looks like. We don't. You can just use one of these. We're gonna stop a little bit before the elevator. Goes for the other script. The elevator is 6 seconds. The script will stop for 6 seconds. And try not. I don't know if that's. This is. We'll stop at that. Gonna be looping too, right? This might be an issue as well. Well then, going through that thing. On here? .9 seconds. 5.8. Okay, so 250. Alright. That one's negative 250. Something going over there. We don't want that to go over there. That's the problem already. That was the problem the whole time. Okay, we said looped invert second half, and that's the problem now. We have to. What's the problem with animations? In this. Generic filter way. Okay, the problem is, why is it doing it again? That's my main issue. Why don't you doing it once and that's it? It's the problem. Problem that it's doing it again, and I don't know why. I'm not gonna even do this anymore. We're setting it, right? Oh, we're not resetting it. Why is it being reset? Setting. That's the problem. Oh. Why am I doing negative 200? Shouldn't even be touching that value. I shouldn't even be touching that value. Works. It works. So this is for the 600 milliseconds. We can't have reset. Let's just see what happens. Well, that's not good. Gotta be doing something totally different here. Well, that works great. No, opposite. We gotta increase the radius on that. Selecting options. Okay, so we can do the opposite of that. The one that's starting is -5, so we want to go. I'm gonna try this. Uh-huh. Okay. We're wiggling now. Why are we wiggling? Couple of seconds. Maybe we need to do something. Reverse the values. Why don't we just do same thing I was doing? Let's reverse the values. We just do that. What happens? What happens if I do that? Wiggling. I don't want to wiggle. Probably reversing the values. Probably why. Wiggling. Much better. Good. We gotta reassign. Jump. On here is this thing has to be. Gonna have to test this again. Oh. As soon as we start, as soon as we're inside that, this should activate. Gonna happen here. Have opposite values. Boom and boom. So as soon as we start, this one's going to be 0.96. On the opposite value, which opposite is going to be 96. Osp is going to be 0. Great, but we need to animate it. do any of this. Oh, we have. Don't move this. $800 milliseconds, right? $400 milliseconds. They stop. We already got our stop values. End of the animation, which is how will we know? So, I don't know. Great idea. Let's take off this. Cannot have that. Gotta have the stopping animation. Need that. Stop it in the beginning. No, it's not supposed to work like that. I mean, that one works. That one, now it's working. Yes. But that one's not working. Let's see what's going on now. Between the problem now is this. Let's see what's wrong. On. I don't think we even need to touch this, to be honest. I think that's the problem. Or I guess we do. Dude, it's driving me insane. I don't want this thing to move. Oh no shit. Why is it not working? Why does it break? Dude, it works in a sequence. Dude, okay. What? Now it's not even working at all. Total sense. I want this one to be 96. Duh. And this one to be 0. Right off the start. Maybe there's a delay. That's probably what it is. But why is there a delay? Oh, there is. Oh, there is no delay. 0 delay. There's something's targeting this, and I don't know what's targeting what. One of you are targeting this. I have to like problem. Right off the bat, we need to say door will close. Stop it though. Oh, I'm super confused now. Aren't we off, right? Oh, it's not even working. I know why. Don't know how many ons and offs there are. Okay, the offs. Take out all the offs. There's still a lot going to here. whatever reason. Off there, and there's an off. Why is there an off here? I think that's the reason why, to be honest. Gotta figure out what the hell is this arrow. There is an on event here for whatever reason. This is gonna go. Pausing it, to be honest. Undoes it. And why does it do that? Why does it do that? I don't understand. Shit, that drives me fucking insane. I got the animation working, now the door doesn't work. Not to touch any of these. I want to see what. It's the problem. We were inverting values when you don't need to be inverted. Off, on. Yep. That was the problem. 100% the problem. Now we gotta do more things. Not even done yet. I gotta do sound effects now. Do an elevator sound. Elevators. Let's do a, the reason why I want to do an elevator sound because it, oh, you know why it doesn't work? Because our animation value is not set to 250. Okay, now the... Dude, now this is making no sense. How the hell are the values not working? Well, you make two separate values. So... okay. I'm super confused now. Why isn't the magnetic thing working? Like basic functionalities. Oh, that's why. Now it makes total sense now. Why it's not working. And why are these... Where are offs like... Oh, well, of course this is not gonna work. We can get rid of the 250s. We don't need the 250s anymore. Well, that's why. How much? 6 seconds. Why'd it stop working? Same thing with our effects, right? Yeah. This anymore. We can borrow the same sound effects, right? Point. Oh, it's working. Don't even need to touch these anymore. I have a two-way elevator. Two-way elevator system. Well, the only thing I need now is stuff. Triangle. This is a glue group. It is a what? Why? Well, that's already a problem already. It's not supposed to be a glue group. Interesting that only this gets colored, but not that. Alec, maybe. Now the teleporter, teleportation now. Teleportation now. Teleportation is a real one. Okay, so this and this activated by Oh, which is invisible now. Don't need. We don't even know where this thing's gonna be yet. Okay, so when we hit how will it know though? How will it know? How will it know? It's gonna be falling to its death. That's the problem. When the lift moves, the player is gonna be falling to its death. Problem. Major problem. How will it know? What if I can do it a different way? I'm gonna try it a different way. Okay, so let's say but we also have to move Don't move the lift. Lift is now being moved. See that? That's the problem. Oh wait. Okay. So if we fall off the map, we respawn back at the checkpoint. Oh, that would be easy then. Oh yeah, that would just be super easy. Yeah, that would be really, really easy actually. No, it won't be easy. We'll respawn back here. Let's have to... We'll have to, we want to teleport you there, though. We do want to teleport you there. Okay, both are working, so... I'm gonna have to do something here. Gonna be a checkpoint there. Have to reassign. Pairs, right? Can I select a portal pair with a red one? Just not do that. You have to swap these. And select portal pairs by. I want to select portal pair. Portal pair is going to be selected as this. And want to create multiple of those. I want to break the portal system. Wanted to select these. We don't need 2. 1 and 2. We only need to select this one. All of these. Activated by him. This is going to be activated. One is going to be activated here. Other one, which is 1. Where the hell the platform is will be over there. Script. Checkpoint. Point 15. Grab checkpoint 50. You don't want to get it confused. It's checkpoint 15. Checkpoint for this. This is working for this. how this actually works. No 15 here. Portal pairs to back to 15. There should be two 15s. Why is that? These things. Oh, you see these little tiny things. So we gotta hide and rehide them then. So as soon as we start the event, ability ones. Hopefully we have enough for multitask. Don't, we ran out. We don't even need this. Oops, this we don't need. Visible, hidden, stop the animation. Right now it's going to be um set to okay, why is it starting again is the real question. Probably why. Off. Off. And this is that will turn on the portal. Why are we selecting the other one again? Something's telling us to. Should not be activating that again, though. Why is this activating again? Really set off. Should stay off. I don't understand. Has nothing to do with it, but I want to see. All right. How'd I have been triggered? No, but we haven't reached the other side yet. We're probably reaching. Let's put these over here. We're going to spawn at 0. We're going to spawn there. Portal 0. Oh, this one will be portal. One. Oh, this one will be portal 0. Portal 0. Portal 0 and Portal 1. I think that should be it, and that should work. The fact that it will start again, the lift, it's not being connected to the lift. Bye. Why is it starting again? I didn't tell you to start again. Dude, what is going on? There is nothing here that suggests it would start again. I'm so confused right now. What is going on, dude? I'm just going to wipe everything here. We're supposed to turn on that, and we're supposed to turn on this if we're over there. That's it. We didn't select the animations or the cameras or anything. Has nothing to do with the script there. Nothing. This is the end. The end. The end. All it is. I'm so confused on why it's starting again. This is the only focus of this is supposed to teleport me. Why the hell is it restarting this again? I'm not telling it to do that. And this is off. Off. And this trigger's not even over there. I am not hitting that trigger at all. This one is off. Super confused right now. Bruh. Driving me insane already. Killing me, actually. Every so slowly. I'm going to say, no trigger for that. So there's nothing that should be turning it on. I'm gonna see if the trigger's the problem. What is causing it to do that? First script. Last time I checked, they're all offs. Nothing on. Nothing on at all. I don't know what's causing this. Actually, bananas. Let's take off this one to see if that's causing the problem. See. Now I'm going to think that this trigger triggering that. No, but it doesn't do anything. It just turns on that thing. I'm not on that platform. I'm super confused now. I'm actually super confused. Checkpoint 0. The problem is that the lift is being activated. And I'm not, and there's no, the only way the lift is being activated is through these little balls right here. And I'm not on that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Leave that one. We should spawn there. But it reactivates the fucking animation again. And there's nothing activating it at all. This is why I'm gonna blame Trials Rising for being broken. Broken code, dude. There is nothing activating this. As soon as I uncheck this, and I already verified that this doesn't activate anything over here. I even like recorrected it and everything. So now I'm like super ultra confused now. Yeah. I'm not on the other side. I'm here still. I'm supposed to be teleported. Okay, so let me just put my character here. Let me teleport him right away. If the animation starts going, this game is broken. Okay, I am being teleported now. See that? Teleportation's actually working as that's supposed to work. See that? So I wonder what the problem is. I'm gonna leave it like this. And I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna say on, just for this, because for whatever reason the game is when I pass the interval to here, the game thinks that the animation's being turned on, but the signal's not going over. There's nothing turning it on. And that's why I'm super confused. We're gonna see what that does. Dude, what is going? I don't understand. is fucking crazy to me. All right, you want to play that game, or we're gonna see if it plays that game over here. I'll really see if it plays that game. Wow. I'm impressed. It didn't play that game. At all. This thing is off. This ball sack right here. This ball sack is now this ball sack. Trigger. Did all the animations. And we teleported the player already. I'm gonna see what the hell is going on here. The last one should be that one. Already worked. So tell me what is going on, because I'm super confused. Why does it work in the editor? I'm doing the exact same thing. And I've teleported. I'm over here. I'm not on the fucking lift anymore. That's fucking crazy to me. I'm even gonna... I'm actually just gonna put him here. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. The fact that that's working there. Yeah, it's not being animated back. Let's see, we were gonna purpose make him fall off. Game characters over there, right? Know where our game character is, to be honest. Our game character is somewhere. I actually don't even know where our game character is now. Our game character is doing something. Our game character now, I wonder. In Narnia? Is he in Narnia? Is that where he is? Probably in Narnia. Game character's probably in Narnia. It's here. You know why he's here? Never activated the checkpoint yet. So now I'm super confused on why the animation's working. And this animation's, unless the off button is not working properly, is kind of annoying. Like we tell it to be off for a reason, right? This is really fucking annoying, to be honest. Animation's gonna work again for whatever reason. Ask me why. Still on the animation, right? Stood on the animation this time. Keep falling off. We're not even on that thing yet. We are teleporting. So the trigger is broken. This trigger is actually broken. Right? Yeah, it's broken. Okay, so we're gonna take off the trigger. Oh, but the trigger doesn't. The trigger is not on. That's this. But I'm actually confused. I don't think these triggers are working properly. I'm telling something to turn it off. These triggers don't work. These triggers don't work. And it's only because of this. As soon as I turn this off, as soon as I turn that off, things are working again. I want to know why, actually. I want to know why. I'll never know. Broken script. Broken code in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just broken code and there's nothing I could do about it. For whatever reason, it's thinking that I'm activating this, even though this is not even attached to that. I'm gonna make sure that the elevator just works. So just I'm gonna have to do a different type of way to animate. Going to say the size of these. Teleportation doesn't work for whatever reason, because the game is stupid. Guess I have to fix stupid somehow. trapped in there somehow. We are trapped in there, which is nice. We're on the other side. Reason why we're trapped in there because we put friction off. I think I want to do 2 of them actually. Sure, they're mathematically the same distance. Each other. So we're gonna have to copy select this again. On. I don't know what I'm gonna see if that is accurate. We have to group these, I mean. Like glue members. No. Select one of these because I have to copy this. I'm gonna save it now. Now we don't need this anymore. Portal system doesn't exist. Those there. Now I have to create a new type of... I think I'm going to create a inside structure. Not sure actually. Okay. It's never done that before, okay. Let's put. I have to realign this because I don't know the height. Position now. There's always a problem with this. Gotta put. Up the invisible wall. New collision. Our jump mechanics. It's fine that I can re-equate everything. Test. Oh, what the hell? I think we reached the end of the map. What the fuck? Whoa. Huh. What the hell is going on? I think we reached a boundary. Goodness. Crazy, what the fuck? Another problem with the game. I don't know how much more problems I can find. There's so many problems with this game. It's crazy. Hey, I'm back inside the thing again. Going here is bad. I don't know why. Here we go again with another bullshit glitch. Oh yeah, because there's no friction here. Oh, we fell off the map. That's the problem. How do you explain this? You know why? Because I guess there's like a boundary here. What? I really don't get it now. I think we're off the map here. I think there's like a boundary here. Actually really stupid, actually. That's actually really stupid. Well, I guess I can make another teleporter and teleport somewhere else. Really matter. It just sucks that I have to. I fell off the map that time. Screwed there. If I do... I can put actually pillars here. But we don't fall off the map. But invisible walls, actually. Fuckers. Blockade here. Apply that to this. $14.21. the problem is this not the size, it's the contact response. Contact response is 3 right now. Back to I mean, let's just size of this contact response for this. We don't know what's going on here. Gotta find it. What is this thing called? What is this thing called? That cable. Oh. I never used to do that before. I never used to do that before. I mean, the teleportation, I don't know why that doesn't work. Stupid. So now I have to do it a completely different way. Objects. I don't know. What? We're gonna try. We're gonna have to use the ons and the offs. Gotta apply force. It doesn't matter what type of force you have. How much force I have. Well, I guess it works. And then this stupid camera. Does work. Okay, it works. Bad camera? Body experience, apparently. So, I'm guessing what I could do is we have no gravity here. See there? This contraption to work. And put just what happens? I just put gravity here because this looks weird. I'm gonna put. I can adjust that. I wanted to put gravity here. I don't think I can. Got an idea now. Just patient only for the normal gravity. This one's gonna have normal collision, right? That's not good. I think what I could do is I could leave everything except for outer edges. Well, we're supposed to have blockers here. Not have blockers there. fuckers have no contact response. Yeah, at least I found a workaround, another workaround. Gravities. Gonna have to leave it like that for now. Alright, so I guess I gotta make a door here. D-fighter I can fix. For whatever reason, camera is bugged out over there. And I think it's because we reached the boundary. I actually want to activate my map. See if I'm actually out of the map here. No, I'm not. But I'm close to the edge of the map. Maybe because that's the reason why it's bugging out. Or maybe that's just a bug that I found where it's just one part of the map. The cameras don't work. It's pretty crazy how I'm just finding these bugs left and right. It's crazy, actually. I've never seen a bug like that before where the camera goes out of control. Only when I go outside the map. I should be testing for these bugs. Break every game I touch, so probably a gift I was given or something. Oh, is there? Oh, it's the things from up there. what can I do here? To be honest, I'm not even gonna touch it. I don't even want to touch that script. testing purposes, I'm just gonna put this. I will not be making the map anymore. I'm just gonna take a break. Let's see what I lost, of course. It's not Trial's fault. It's power shut off. Fortunately, we're gonna see how much stuff I lost. Need a save, 65 save. So the only thing I lost was teleportation. That's it. That's the only thing that I lost. Teleportation. Not connected to the... Shuts off again. I'm kind of out of here. Honest. Everything's working well. Out of my control, that camera. At least I found a really good workaround. Really nice, actually. Not done with the lift yet. I'm done with the lift. The lift is the only thing I need to do next time is hologram for the lift. Hologram for the lift. Teleportation. Another tower somewhere. I'll wake up for a completely different day. Because I lost power and I don't feel like going back there again. I think next time I'm going to probably finish it, but I'm not sure. Tower behind us. A lot of towers now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, there's no tower behind us. Towers. Oh wait, I think there's 7 towers. Towers so far. 7 towers. 1, 2, 3, 6 towers. Still making this stuff till I'm done. Going to be it for me.